Interesting, interesting timing on that. So, well, Beej is dealing with uh, Beej, is that Infernal Castle or the epilogue that you're on? Because I know you're playing Cold Steel 2. Inferno, second last dungeon. Well, actually, yeah, you're right. You're right, Raxor. Third to last because there's the other thing. Just beat the Infernal Castle, get through the first set of credits, and you'll understand what we mean. What we mean, Beach. Beach. It will all make sense the second those credits, first set of credits stop rolling. Anyways, I'm not here to talk about that. I'm here to talk about. Trails is going to Trails is going to be something that we deal with a lot later. No, it's not a dungeon that is only accessible in New Game Plus. It's a scene that's accessible in New Game Plus. Speech. It's only the scene. There's only a scene that's New Game Plus exclusive. The dungeon is actually part of the first playthrough. The dungeons are part of the first playthrough regardless. And yeah, as Raxor points out, yeah. But anyways, I mean, the scene has nothing to do with the thing. I don't know what you were looking at there, there, Beach. But okay. Anyways, he's. But anyways, what do we got here? So, Glacia Shrine. Hmm. Yeah. Anywho, yeah, that's not even counted towards the 100%. Ironically enough, I didn't even know that actually existed. That's weird. Okay, I I am been sitting here for 4 minutes, not getting to my point. Okay, focus, Alex. Focus. First and foremost, thank you, Neko, for the sub. I appreciate. I appreciate the support as always. I need to pull up the document, and apparently I need to pull out the funding spreadsheet because is the question. So, oh, If it's anything other than Control, let me know. I will put it down. I will put that sub down for Control. Nope. No. Oh, only $5. Alex, come on, wake up. I've barely been awake for an hour, so that's why I'm still in Control. Okay, cool. All right, so as Raxor pointed out earlier, as we derailed into talking about Cold Steel 2, I can't seem to get away with Trails because the schedule has been updated. Not for this funding block. I'll go ahead and say that. The funding block is still happening. That is not that is not changing. What is changing, though, is what's happening after the funding block. So, for the record, the next schedule is, of course, we're starting with Monster Hunter Stories 2, Wings of Ruin today. Then we're going to move on to Dot Hack and just get all 4 of the Dot Hack games out of the way. Then, I'm suddenly blanking on what's after that. Because I am SMRT smart. Then it's Alan Wake. We'll be getting Alan Wake out of the way. Then we'll be slogging through DioField Chronicle. Then we'll be taking our first step into the Ys franchise with Ys 10 Nordics. And then because we can't get away from Falcom, then we'll be entering another Trails block. If American Nightmare is a DLC Beej or Raxor, then it's included. If it's a separate thing, then no. It's going to be similar to if it's an expansion like Tales of Arise's second campaign, then yes, we're including it. It was a standalone title. Then that's up to Neko. I will be willing to put that up to. I will put the ball in Neko's court for that. If she wants just Alan Wake, or if she wants us to include American Nightmare as well. So that's the question. And speaking of Neko, I forgot to add that to this. Hang on a minute. I need to check the list of runs. There it is. And it was. Funded by... I can't type today. Nexo Sparkle. There we go. So yes, I have. So now to do that. Also, we can go ahead and nuke this right off of the runs document, because there we go. Because, we're in the middle of doing this now. Okay, so Monster Hunter Stories 2. Let's go ahead. Yeah. All right. Yeah, take your time. You've got plenty of time because, like I said, we got to go through. We got to go through all of Monster Hunter Stories 2 and all of Dot Hack GU before we're getting to Alan Wake. So basically, you have until we start Alan Wake to decide on that, Neko. So no rush. No rush. It's probably going to take me forever, 9 billion years to get through Stories 2. Speaking of, as I stated last time, I am not a big fan of Monster Hunter Stories. I was not a big fan of Monster Hunter Stories 1. But sequels have actually gone ahead and changed my opinion on things. A great example of that is actually down here with Nexomon, and they're still right beside each other. I love it. It is a great example of this is Nexomon and Nexomon Extinction. These two games could not be more polar opposites. This one, Nexomon 1, was like 12 points away from being a rant view, and this one had fantastic gameplay that elevated my experience. Yes. So now the question remains, will Monster Hunter Stories 2 follow suit? Well, the answer lies in us getting started with Monster Hunter Stories 2, who, what is it? Wings of Ruin. I knew it was something of ruin, I just did not know. I just didn't know what. For a second there. I guess I could have just looked at the document. Oh no, I only put Monster Hunter Stories 2. Well, you know what? Let's just give the full name. Wings of Ruin, very important for health warning. Loading non-existent data because I've never even booted this game up once yet. That sounds like it's pretty loud, just from the page flipping, so I'm actually going to turn my Elgato down a little bit more. Text and voice for English, yes. Data processing for statistical purposes. There we go. Okay, important. If your playback device is unsupported, you will miss this out on important sound effects or voiced lines, which will impact your gaming experience. If you're thinking your device is unsupported, you should please change your sound settings to stereo. Okay. I mean, obviously we're going to put it as TV because duh. Checking downloadable content, which should not be there. Autosave is a thing. Now we finally get to the title screen. Alright. As ever, let's check our options. Let's see what we got. Camera. Could be better. Cutscenes. We're going to leave auto advance off for the time being, but we will have the subtitles on. Very important. Volume. I know your trap hip music. We're going to turn these down a little bit. Okay. Monsty voice pitch. Okay. Don't know why I would need that, but alright. That's the brightness. Riding actions. Okay. Confirm lead Monsty change. Okay. Do not want the cameras inverted. Vertical and horizontal sensitivity. Flying camera tracking. Okay. Control settings. So we can rebind the controls. Alright. Hey, that's good. That's always good. So that's menu and battle. Interactions, riding actions. Actions, camp menu, and riding. Okay. Skip a message, and then activate the auto message. Okay. Cool. Rider cards. There's always is receiving rider cards. Okay, sure. Play data collection. Languages. Rumble feature. Mini map orientation. Yeah, we'll leave that fixed. Because that'll help me get my bearings. autosave, sure. Show head armor. Yeah, hide during cutscenes, because, duh. We want the expressive faces. Alright. Alright, I need to consult. That feels similar to Monster Hunter Stories 1's options. So I'm going to go ahead and consult my Monster Hunter Stories 1 review, and we will see. There it is. Monster Hunter Stories 1. Since I scroll through all the crap. Okay, I did not give it a positive. I said wash on it. Yeah, that feels about right. Alright, I'll have that up just in case. Alright, let's finally begin this thing. Wow, the timing on that pressing and unpressing pressing new game, that's actually funny. Now featuring Kulv Taroth. This update features the appearance of a new monster, Kulvi Taroth. Team up with another rider to slay the foe and obtain monster material that you cannot get anywhere else. Also featured are areas where your fire and thunder element eggs are located, but beware the Hellblade Glaverus and in Bolt Reaver Astolos, those lurking in them will not go down without a tough fight. And then Orochi Kirin, same difference. High difficulty Kluv Taroth, okay. High difficulty Fatalis. So these are all like the optional side monsters we can go after. Alright, so now we can actually choose our gender. Okay. You know what? We'll go guy. Well, there's a bit of customization. Okay. Not the most robust customization. Yeah, there's only one set of types. We can go skin tone. Go slightly darkened. Hairstyle. Oh, there's more pages. Okay. Go with that one. Alright. Change both. Be a blonde. Actually, those look fine. Mouth, we'll leave alone. Can give tattoos if we want. No, I'm not looking like Naruto, so no. I said, no, I'm not looking like Naruto. Fuck off.
Yeah.
We'll just go with that one. Ah! Nope. How do I confirm? Oh, name. There we go. Names and greetings may be sent online in local communications, which can be shared with other players. Please avoid a name or greeting that it causes discomfort, infringes upon any laws, rights, or personal freedoms. Same shit. That they always have to frickin' say because, yeah. Well, if my name's offensive to anyone, then they can officially go fuck themselves. Alright. Let's get in there. Oh yeah, that's another thing I should do. Now that I'm thinking about it. Well, as I watch the intro. No, not that one. Okay.
I have to hurry.
Okay.
I'm so glad. You're still alive. I thought I'd never see you again.
We want this one alive!
Hold on. Something's not right.
This is bad. Hurry up!
Whoa. Not ready for the rumble.
Dad!
You want me to fight all monsters? We'll see, Beach. I'm not committing to that. As ever. I go until I feel I've seen sufficiently enough of the game.
What is this?
This is a bad sign.
What? What's happening?
Now we know why the subtitle is Wings of Ruin. Mahana Village.
Why did you enter the sacred mountain without our permission?
Why? A dangerous Rathalos lives there. Don't you think you should have mentioned that?
What do you mean, dangerous? The Rathalos that inhabits the sacred mountain is Guardian Ratha. He protects this island.
Huh? The people it injured might say otherwise.
That's because you raised your weapons at him.
So you're saying we should stand before a monster unarmed?
This is a rider's island. Brandishing weapons at Guardian Ratha is an unforgivable act.
Have you all lost your collective minds, idolizing a wild Rathalos? Give me a break.
I'll give you a break, all right.
Okay, that's enough. Knock it off, both of you. The main reason we invited hunters to our island's festival was so that we could foster a little goodwill between us.
Kana's right. Besides, there are children listening. Please calm yourselves.
Yes, sir.
Well then, let's listen to the hunter's point of view, shall we? Why would you call Guardian Ratha dangerous?
Because we were tipped off. Raisewing Ratha, the monster with the wings of ruin, lives on this island.
The Wings of Ruin?
Yes. It's said that a beat of its wings can bring about waves of destruction.
Chief, do you know about the Wings of Ruin? Because I've never heard of them.
Ah, yes, the Wings of Ruin. Legend has it that a long time ago, a Rathalos born in this region brought terrible chaos and destruction to our world.
But that's only a legend, right?
Who can say? In any case, our top priority right now is to determine the cause of these strange happenings.
Yes, of course. Why did the ocean change color? What was that light? And where did all the Rathalos go? So much we don't understand.
Let's organize an expedition team and survey the area.
You got it.
You want to join the expedition too?
Yeah.
I don't know,
Yeah.
this could be dangerous. And this kid only just became a real rider.
You're worried about Guardian Ratha, aren't you?
That makes sense. He was your grandpa's monstie after all.
Your grandfather, Red, was a fine, upstanding rider. He led our tribe and protected the island alongside Guardian Ratha for many years.
I sure wish he was still around now. I bet he'd know what to do.
You'll join the team.
Hey,
Chief
we
Gara,
have.
are you sure about this? It's a big job to dump on a rookie's shoulders.
I mean, let's be real here. He's avoiding the problem that Monster Hunter Stories, Series 1 immediately had a problem with. Which is, there was this whole humdrum of the village being stupid. This village chief is being like, well, okay, you know what? You're a rider. You're wanting to help. I'm not going to sit here and turn you away because I'm a moron. And I actually kind of like that. Well, okay, I'm sure that's factoring into his decision, Neko, I will admit. But at the same time, he's being reasonable about it. And honestly, Kana is also trying to be reasonable about it too. Because, the dialogue has made it clear we're a rookie. We literally just became a rider, like, probably in the past week. So, yeah, dumping this onto a rookie's shoulders is a bit much. But at the same time, there's also a such thing as talent. And of course, because fiction loves its frickin' power pass through bloodlines, I even can't get away from it in my writing. Yeah. So, I'm actually liking this so far. Is there a log? No, there's no log. Damn. Okay. I'm actually going to jot down a potential positive, potential positives for Kana and the chief. I need the chief to talk one more time.
Not to worry, Kana.
Chief
We'll go
Gara.
together.
Chief Gara. Good. You're respecting the name. I'm already liking this guy. Hey. He's respecting the name. And if you're like, wait, the name Gara? Yeah. And if you need to know where from, well, I mentioned I didn't want to look like Naruto, so. Anyways, moving on.
Kana can guide you. Use the experience to learn what you're capable of and what you must do as a rider.
Sure.
So, I'll be a teacher?
Something wrong?
No way! It sounds kind of cool, actually. If that's what you want, Chief, I'm all for it.
I could make a
Okay.
joke, but I'm not going to.
Rider class is now in session. You'd better keep up, newbie.
You
First
got it.
things first. Go change into your rider gear.
All right.
Oh, wow. You look the part already. Meet me at the stables when you're ready. We'll start with rider rule number 1.
All right. Story quests. Birth of a Rider. An ominous red light flashes on the night of the festival. The protector of the island, Guardian Ratha, disappears. What could be the cause of these strange events? Chief Gara orders the riders of the village to look into it, and so you take your very first steps as a new rider. Here's the tutorial for movement. Movement and objective markers, talking. Okay. Saving. Your progress can be saved. Oh, it's another save point thing. Ugh. Not a fan.
This is bad.
He doesn't believe me. The scene turned red yesterday. I know what I saw. Uh-huh. So here's our house. All right, let's go ahead and save. Oh yeah, we should go ahead and... Yeah. I was kind of indifferent to the first game's rider armor, honestly. But yeah.
Took you long enough. Hey, you need to lighten up, newbie. You'll be fine. You've got Red's genes, don't you? Not to mention, I'll be by your side. You're sure to become a top-notch rider in no time. Yeah, that's the spirit. Let's get started. Rider rule number 1. Riders form bonds with monsters, and they in turn become our monsties. Which reminds me, you still don't have a monstie, right? Then the first step is to go out and hunt for an egg that'll hatch one. You can use one of my monsties during your search. This here is Ronmar. He's a bit wild, but once you get the hang of riding him, he won't lead you astray. You know, newbie, seeing you takes me back to the time when I first rode a monstie. Anyway, enough about me. There's something very important I need to tell you. Monsties are like an extension of our bodies, you know? They take us wherever we want to go. But they're not to be manipulated. They're living creatures. You could even say they're our best friends. You need to care for them, and always remember to show your gratitude. Okay. As long as you understand that, you're set.
All right.
Take this. Your rider's notes. In it, you can find helpful info about monsters and all the rider fundamentals. Try opening the menu to read all of your notes. Now that we've got that settled, it's time to go egg hunting. I can't wait to get started.
Ooh. Yeah, you know what? I guess I should have taken a look at that, because this isn't a first-party Nintendo game. So here's the tutorial about the camp menu and the rider's notes. When you're ready to go egg hunting, meet Ranmar and me outside the village. Alright. You can now open the camp menu. Okay. The map's not bad. I'll probably go ahead and give a positive for that. We have a quick heal option. Okay, that's cool. Turning to the title screen, rider's notes. So we can so this is where we can redo that. We have a quest log. Okay, cool. Status, of course. Alright. But since Neko brought it up, where is it? eShop. We need to take a look at the DLC. Because I didn't do that last time, so we need to do that this time. Alright. All-in extra content pack. Winds of Ruin Deluxe Kit. Ina outfit bundle. Fucking Naviru. Rider hairstyle. We can buy the individual dress, which is $4. Ew. Ew. Even the 3-pack feels a bit much. Fuck, $4 for a single costume? That's bad. Even $2 is a bit much, I would argue. Edit tickets? Okay. Okay, well, here's a free download. Okay, let's just grab this quick, because it's a free download. Alright, let me see what the all-in bundle comes with, and then I'll decide how many negatives this is. Alright, so the bundle includes the tropical dress, the ancient ailment, the feline and shelter garb, her cheerleader 3-pack, Naviru's Downy Duds, the Kulu Yaku costume, Leglana costume, Paulumu costume, and Janeth costume. Okay, that does come with a lot. Is that everything? Total purchase, total if purchased individually, $51.85. Ooh. So almost a $20 discount. Okay, that's reasonable. It just didn't. Okay, what does the deluxe kit come with? That's gonna determine this. Read more. Kuon coat, Raisewing armor, alpha and beta, which I don't think happen. And then sticker sets, Adventure Buddies 2 and 3. So there's basically 2 packs to this. Okay, none of these actually look like... okay. Yeah, that's still like 53 to $70. Overpriced DLC is the thing I hate, Raxor. Or, like, okay, real talk. Look, if both of these top things were like, I'll say like $5 and $10 lower, I'd just say, yeah, that's fine. That's a wash. Now, the only thing I need to know before I finish typing this out, though, there's one that I need somebody to inform me. Is this a renewable one? The single edit ticket, the edit ticket DLCs. Because that is the question. Oh, okay, they're right there. Can only be obtained once. All right, never mind. Never mind. It just renews every time it told me. Yeah, that is fair. All right. We are going to make a... We're actually going to make a quick save. And then we're going to restart so that way the DLC can finish installing. Also, I need to figure out the autosaves too. So let's zone. And then we'll go ahead and do it. Alright. Now, commence your download. Yeah, the whole edit ticket thing really is pretty dumb. But I'm gonna bake that all into a single negative. I'm gonna play nice and bake it into a single negative. So yeah, I'm gonna play nice. Only one negative. This. Alright. Let us load the autosave and see if we're actually giving a positive. And giving that decent autosaves positive. Okay, so this is telling us all about the DLC we just got. So we got potions, simple. Mahana Dunker, whatever that is. Lucky Charms and Gathering Charms. Okay. Yeah, coping items. Okay, that's nice, but I'm not fighting those. Go away. And definitive. Alright. Yeah, I usually call that pay to win, but there was no pay to win DLC this time, so just the single negative. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, actually, let's go ahead and give the positives for the map and mini-map while we're here. Might as well just get those on there. Just get those on there. You know? I went over the options earlier. There kind of is, but it's I consider these options wash, if I'm honest. Like, the closest I would argue is probably being able to rebind the controls. They're not bad options, so I'm not willing to throw it under the bus. Hakolo Island. Right, there's a monster den in South Kamuna Forest. That's where we're headed. Exploring while riding, we can press Y to mount. Kana is now our buddy. Okay, are we actually going to have actual party members this time? Because that would actually be nice. See those monsters fighting outside the den? Fighting our way past one of them will make for a good warm-up. Well, looks like we have honest-to-God party members. Good. That was one of the things that pissed me off last time. It's an Aptonoth. These make for great training partners when you're just starting out. Okay, let's see what you and Renar can do. Select fight and then use a power attack. Oh god, force tutorial? Oh my god, it's a force tutorial. Ah! I have no patience for force tutorials. Twitch crashed for Neko. Oh, that's wonderful. The Force tutorial crashed Neko's Twitch. No! Yeah. When you and your opponent are targeting each other directly, you'll enter head-to-head. For the three attack types, power beats technical, technical beats speed, and speed beats power. Try to remember that at the attack triangle. The enemy used the power attack this time. It's a draw. See the battle line? That shows who the monster is going to target next. Aptonoth tend to favor power attacks next, don't you think? I wonder if we can use that knowledge to our advantage. Well, I did go through an entire game about this. Perform a double attack. Boof. There we go.
You did it!
Oh god, battles are ranked. Ugh. That's something I don't like, but won't be a negative. I'll go ahead and say that. Nice one, newbie. Seeing through a monster's attack patterns is a sure path to victory. If your HP's running low, use an herb from the items section of the camp menu. I'm good. This is how items work. Yeah, as I was... That's why I actually made that joke myself. That go, oh, the Force tutorials crashed Neko's Twitch. Phew, we made it. Let's head to the monster den and grab ourselves an egg. Whoa, there are monsters in the way. We gotta fight them off. Uh-huh. Well, I'd like to get some exp anyway, so fuck it. Let's go. Let's take on the Velocipray next. I'll let you handle this battle too. This is your chance to show me what you got. Oh, you're really gonna force me? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, game.
Chris!
That is a waste of an herb and you know it.
Keep up the pace!
I'll let you take the reins. And now it's going to force me to use that. Yeah. Okay, this is not as bad as it could be. I'll give you that. Oh, different ability, different attack. Thanks. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's part of why I don't like that, and why I wish games would give me an option. Do you want a tutorial about catching Pokemon? Do you want a tutorial about combat in Monster Hunter Stories? You give me the option, that negative goes away, because guess what? That's not a forced tutorial at that point.
What a heart-pounding battle!
That also affects replays, by the way. Which is why I'm also as hardcore against it as I am. Oh. Writing actions. Yay. Press B. Yada yada yada. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing too. If I ever review Mario 64, that's getting a positive. The tutorials are done in a minute. Oh, look what's growing here. You can pick herbs from spots like this and save on buying them. All right. Oh, excellent. Oh yeah, that's a positive that this game's getting too. Hell yeah. See, I can be fair. That is definitive. Well, since I have my Monster Hunter Stories, my local copy of Monster Hunter Stories 1 here, I can just copy and paste. And then we're going to have to test that. Let's see. Could have sworn I gave... There it is. I was gonna say, I could have sworn I gave a positive for that last time. There we go. Positive to gameplay.
Hold on. Something's here. Keep quiet and stay close, okay?
Oof.
That's a Kuluyaku. But what in the world is it doing? Hmm?
Really?
Huh?
Hi, Naviru.
I was taking a cat nap when all of a sudden I got attacked.
What exactly are you? You look like a feline, but somehow different.
Yeah! With my whip beyond compare and unparalleled flair, you're absolutely right! I'm not like other felines now that you mention it. I'm the legend, the feline hero. That's right, I'm Naviru!
Naviru? I've never heard of any feline hero.
Look out! It's back! Persistent Kulu, if you ask me! Hey, buddy, you're a rider, right? Huh? How about you take care of this bumbling bird?
No way. This kid's still a rookie.
Don't worry! I'll be right here to lend a helping paw!
Why do we trust this pile of
Looks like it's time to ride
fucking
on.
and cat shit?
Ride! Ride!
God damn it. Come on. If I wanted a Kamen Rider light game, I'd go play frickin' Trails Through Daybreak. Rockhold. Recovered Iron Hammer. Okay. And now it's forcing me to do weapons, to switch to weapons. Although I do like the idea that you can change to a different weapon. So now there's weapon types and weapon effectiveness. Okay. Cool. Alright. Like I give a crap about that. Alright. Oh. Once the kinship gauge is maxed out, you can ride, you can gain power up your attacks, blah 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 blah. Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
This'll put you out of commission.
Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Core combat and whatchamacallit. And riding your Monstie into battle.
Kinship always wins.
Alright. Okay, why does that phone keep ringing?
All right, we did it, buddy!
Boy, it was my heart thumping. But you did great, newbie. Looks like you've got your grandpa's skills.
What did I tell you? This famous feline knows talent when he sees it. This is the start of something epic, I tell ya. From here on out, we're gonna be partners. And I'll do it all totally free of charge. Although, if
I
you
like that
really
Renmar
wanna
seems
thank
just like,
me,
really?
I wouldn't say no to a couple of donuts.
You know, you could just ask for something to eat if you're hungry.
Oh, hey! Get back, you guys! Who said I was Monster Munchies?
This furball's not like other felines, huh? But hey, you got an egg
Hey,
out of
that
the
was
deal.
funny.
Wanna head home?
Okay, that was actually kind of funny. I doubt that's going to continue, though. Home sweet home. Let's go hatch your egg. Meet me in the grounds above the stables. Rider cards have been added to the camp menu. You can now use the prayer pot. Okay. So now we can use the prayer pot. Bestows blessings when you pray to it. So, make it 10% easier to find rare gathered items. And add 71 points to battle results. Add 71 points to battle results bonus for 30 minutes. Sure. Why not? And if we had an amiibo, we could use that. Oh. This is just a path up. Okay. That works.
Excellent. And you're the one who found this egg?
Yup, that's right. I can tell a good egg just by the smell.
I see. Just as Canis said, you are an odd feline. And you clearly know quality when you see it. It's a very fine egg, I'd say. You're going to hatch a great little monstie from it.
I wonder what kind of monster it'll be. I can't wait to find out. Go on, stand in front of it.
What's he doing?
It's the ceremonial dance of our people. We perform it to bring luck to a ship's voyage, or to pray that a strong and healthy monstie will hatch from an egg.
Whoa, possum moves!
You stop that.
Ready? Now hold up your kinship stone. It will link your heart with your monstie and help it hatch. Believe in yourself. You can do this.
Okay.
It worked! It's a Kuluyaku!
I mean, duh.
Ah. Nicely done. It's already accepted you as its rider. I'm so proud. If only your grandfather were here to see this.
Okay.
Huh? What you doing, Ronmar? You want to stay with the rookie? Seriously? And after everything I've done for you?
Ronmar's just being honest with his feelings. Perhaps if you were gentler with him, maybe. Hmm?
Oh, is that so, Mr. Hero? I ought to wash your mouth out with soap.
Come now, Kana. There's no harm in it.
All right, fine. After seeing how much you've bonded, I can't exactly object. Just take good care of Ronmar, okay? You and your monsties gotta work together to help each other grow. Got it?
Nice going, buddy!
I get the feeling the developers were well aware of how much people didn't like Naviru in the first game.
Right. You've got Ronmar as a monstie now too, so what should I have you do next?
Ah, what good timing. There's a new monster den on Ryder Overlook. You'll go investigate for me, won't you?
Ryder Overlook, huh? That sure takes me back. Going there is a rite of passage for new riders. Your grandpa had me go there all by myself. I still hadn't gotten the hang of handling Ronmar. It was a real thrill ride, I can tell you that.
All riders have to strike out on their own someday. This is your chance to test yourself. No need to worry now. Don't you think, Kana?
Chief Gara is right. You may still be a rookie, but I trust you to take this on alone. Oh, and you're gonna need Ronmar to get up there. That little beastie just loves to climb up high.
I'll help too. Just say the word, buddy.
Okay, before you go, it's time for another lesson. The next essential for being a rider is combining. You can make lots of items to help in the field, or just select Combine from the... Here, take this. You're gonna need to know about the quest board.
Yep, okay. Tutorial shit, I get it. Let's go. Okay. After getting a monster of your own, you head into the forest as a fresh-faced rider where you meet Naviru, a legendary feline hero who once saved the world. Let me correct that. Who once sat on his ass while his partner, Ertner, saved the world. Or so he claims. Oh, there you go. Becoming partners, that you two head out to investigate Ryder Overlook together. Here's the tutorial about the stables and about hatching eggs. And we've obtained Anya's recipe. Combine has been added to the camp menu. Egg carton has been added to the camp menu. Field guides have been added to the camp menu. You can now switch your lead monstie. You can now use the stables. You can now use armory, the armory and smithy. God, that's a lot of shit that just popped up. Okay, so we only have the potion recipe right now. Okay. Nothing to show for the egg carton. We can change which one's our lead monstie. Okay. Cool. Alright, so... Smithy.
Welcome.
Hello, Alex. Looks like you've become a proper rider now. Know what that means? It's forging time. Mahana Armor and Smithy, what do you need? I can forge or upgrade gear using materials you've collected. If you can't find any equipment you want to buy, try upgrading the stuff you're currently using or forge brand new gear. Alright, so now we can forge weapons. That's the tutorial about the hammer. There's the tutorial about the bow. Alright, let's get the tutorials out of the way. Yeah, I get it. Whoops. Alright. So. Alright, so. Uladuna. Kula Arrow. All of these are actually stronger than my current weapon, except for Bone Cleaver. Which is on par. Oh, I only have 1,000 thing anyway. These are both weaker, actually. These are both on par. I have the iron hammer. That would actually be nice to have to change out the hammer for. So it looks like Kulu weapons are going to be my best bet. Gun Lance. Wow, really? It's weaker. But it does boost my defense and my crit rate. Alright, what do we got for armor? $16. 22. This would be the best, the best upgrade. Oh wow. A Kulula beak is literally just 3 points automatically. Yeah. I'm gonna forge me some new armor. Yeah, let's equip it. Which means we're gonna look stupid. And let's see. Change equipment from the camp menu, blah, blah, blah. Don't have anything for that. Oh, we can actually equip 3 different weapon types. Okay, that's actually not bad. Or it looks like we can, anyway. It's too bad we can't change the aesthetic.
Welcome, welcome.
So now we can buy stuff from the market if we had money. Oh, and the Mahana Dunker. A donut popular in Mahana Village. Restores 50 HP when consumed. Can be used with quick heal. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. Made it. Congrats again on becoming a full-fledged rider. In recognition of your achievements, you can now accept requests from the quest board. Neat, right? Once you accept requests from the board, it'll appear in your subquests. Complete them, and for rewards and experience points. You can also take on subquests directly from villagers. Ask around to see who needs help. So anybody with a blue icon has a quest for me. Okay, cool. We'll just accept all of these. Quest info has been added to the camp menu. Oop, there's actually a few quests we can take on.
Hey there.
I remember when you were a tiny thing, but look at you now, Alex, a proper rider. My, how time flies. Well, perhaps you should I should test you to see how good a rider you become, huh? Bring me an herbivore egg. How about it, Think you're up to the challenge? Sure.
Fantastic.
Let's accept other quests, so that way we can complete them as we go. I have this theory that there's a connection between the fish not biting and the surge in Bahabra numbers. There's insects creep me out though. Would you mind thinning out the Banahana in South Kamuna for me? Yeah, sure.
That's great.
You'll take care of them? They don't gross you out? Oh, thank you so much, Alex. They're ex-fodder. Better. They do gross me out, but I'll kick their fucking asses because they gross me out. Hey, Alex, ever heard of dusk shrooms? They're mushrooms that only appear in the late evening and at night. See, I don't feel safe going out at night. Could you look for some dusk shrooms for me instead? Sure.
Wow. Thank you.
Alright, so now we've accepted all of that. What was the button for the map again? Start. That's a weird button for that, but whatever. Alright, so yeah, looks like I've accepted all the quests. So now it's just a matter of, alright, let's go, see if we can't complete some of these quests. Ooh, we can also choose our time of departure. Well, since we want those dusk shrooms, we're gonna go evening. I actually like that. As weird as that sounds, I actually do like that. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and... Whoops, wrong thing. Bring up the menu because I want my quests. Alright, let's see. Bug off, let me fish. Oh wow, this quest log is not much better. Oof. Midnight Shrooms. No, this one. Alright. That's for the story. Does not show me any of the objectives. Alright. Guess we'll just have to do some exploring then. Cred. There we go. Nice. Actually got an S rank this time. And that will more than likely be the case for the next, for the next half hour. South Kamuna Forest. Okay, let's move forward a bit so I can see something. Oh, that just shows where I came from. Okay. Ah. No. Ah! I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna give that a couple more attempts. Yeah. Up, up. Jump! Ah, okay, no. The jump arc's not cool enough. Wonderful. Oh, hey, ivy climbing. But I don't have the right monstie for that. Oh, that's bull. That is bull and you know it, game. Herb. Toadstool. Insect husk. Monster bones. Toadstool. Antidote herb. Herbs. Whetstone. Bones. Herb. Silver crickets. Paintberry. Toadstool. betting it's up there. There, that's the worst part. So I need a Monstie with climb. With a climb field skill. I have to hit the A button to exit, really? Alright, let's do some more exploring. Whoa! Whoop. Rare monster den. Ooh. If we have a Monstie with swim, we can go swimming. Ugh. Wow, they are just throwing a lot of stupid crap at me right off the bat. Oof. Not sure I like that. Another ivy climb. Alright, I better head to the... I better get an egg. Alright. Now, I am going to consult my guide here. Hang on. Nest search. Okay. Uldrum. Stash. Roar. So none of these are going to be worth my time. Looks like. That one is going to be a bull drum. Oh. Ooh. That one is going to be a Yang Inkakui. Yeah, sure, I'll take this one. Leave the monster den. Alright. Let's keep searching for the other thing we came out here for. Two potions. And treasure chests are just conveniently labeled on the map. Okay, so that's good. There it is. 1,000 zenny. Nice. Velocicrush. Nope. Now we're going to see about the full heal on level up, because duh. Yeah, that's confirmed. It's a full heal on level up. Awesome. Damn right. All right. Take that. King Truffle. Not the one I wanted. Paintberry. Again, not the thing I wanted. That'll be another Velocidrome. Still a Velocidrome. Nah. Fine. Guess we'll just take the Velocidrome then. Sure, we can use it for like skill fodder or something. Trap tool. Hey, there's the Dusk Shrooms. Ooh, and it even tells you about how many you've collected at that point. That's actually good. That's another Dusk Shroom. That's a Paint Berry. Honey. I'm here to fight a bunch of things. I'm here to just get some items. Specifically the Dusk Berries. Or the Dusk Shrooms, I should say. Hey, Dusk Berries, wow. Toadstool. Blue mushroom. You look like enemies I was wanting to deal with. Ha! I stopped your weak acid. Oof. Alright, that's the first one beaten. Alright, let's ride. I can skip the animations. Alright, good. Yeah, I was gonna say, you should really not be surviving that. Alright. Heart churro. Interesting. blue mushroom. Come on, I just need one more of those berries. Yeah, I still only have 4 of them. Kelby horn. Okay. Interesting. And there's the final dusk shroom. Let's go turn in that quest.
Hello.
I have 7 of them. Yeah, another level. Awesome.
Wow. Thank you.
All right. I do have a problem here. Oh. I can apparently turn in a bunch of quests. All right. There we go. This is kind of annoying that I have to... turn these in individually. There we go. Now both me and Renmar are at level 5, so that's cool. Alright, well, let's do this then. Where's Combine? Combine. Yeah, we can do it. Might as well just get this out of the way right now. It's free money and free axe. Why the hell wouldn't I? Alright, let's go hatch an egg and get another free thing. Another Kulu Yaku. Okay. And an additional Velocidrome. All right, cool. Alright, let's head to the smithy next.
Welcome.
Let's check upgrading my weapons next. Nah, let's not do that. Let's do that. I'll upgrade my sword. Yay! Don't change? Why would I change? Let's also upgrade my hammer while we're here. I don't think I can upgrade my armor right now. Yeah. All of these should be weaker than my stuff.
Thank you.
Alright, cool. I've upgraded my weapons. Alright. Now, I just need to figure out what the other thing. She wanted me to defeat the red ones, right? No, she wanted me to defeat more blue ones. Oh, okay. North Kamuna Cape. Okay. We'll go in the afternoon, because the whole reason I went evening was for those dusk shrooms. Alright. Let's go fight us some a-holes next. And let's go fight us some pests next. Health small. Okay. And yes, I am doing the quests mostly just to make myself strong enough to deal with, whatchamacallit. North Kamuna Cape. Alright. I don't want to deal with the loss of prey right now. I want to deal with the bugs. Ah, there we go. Let's fight more of you. I said fight me. Fight me. Fight me, damn it! There we go. Ooh, 3 of them. Awesome. Ah! Alright, there goes one. Up, whoops. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Down you go. And down you go. Done. Awesome. All right. Cool. What else do we got here? Was that not enough for that quest? Whoops. I keep... Nope, that was enough for the quest. I can go back now and go do it. Okay. I suppose I could seek out raw meat. I'm guessing that comes from the Velociprez. It will not tell me on this thing. If I can get a Kelby egg, that would be excellent. Oh, Apatonith is actually another herbivore, so I can actually do that. Okay. That'll work. I just gotta remember not to, not to hatch it before showing it to that guy. Speed, so yeah, speed is what I'm gonna want. Killer strike. Alright. One Bulldango down. Boop. Whoops. Ah! I did not mean to use Velocicrush. There we go. Only 2 raw meats. Damn. I'm gonna have to fight one more. Might as well fight you too while we're at it. I forget what you like to use. Since he's going for that. Ah! Nice! I wasn't even trying for that. I'll be honest. Overpowered. Alright. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. See, this is why you want cursor memory as a thing, by the way. Suck it. Oh, showdowns. Yep. Mashing the button. Smash, 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 smash. Down. Goodbye. It's returning to its den. Well, if it was an Apatow, I would have adored that, but it's not an Apatow. Therefore, I kind of don't want it right now. I already got one of those at this point. Apparently, I can handle a Velocidrome just fine. Yeah, we'll ride. Oh, we can actually increase the speed of battle. I forgot about that. Oh! You went for an attack, for a power attack. Okay. We'll switch it up to speed then. Okay, no, I do want to fight the thingies. So far, not too bad. Ed, me and Ranmar here are about to level up again. Mostly just because I was trying to get a specific drop item, so. And I'm going after a particular egg in a bit. No story yet, no. There's literally been no story. Mostly because I haven't gone for it. So, Yeah. I want to say speed? Yeah, speed's a good bet. Alright, that's one down. Overkill on the second. And overkill on the third. All right. I gain the ability Cheer. And then that fight gives me the frickin' raw meats that I needed before. God damn it. Alright. Let's hit a monster den and see if we can't, gain a, Apatow of egg, shall we? Alright. I do like that that it has not felt like a grind dealing with this. That has been nice. And I mean that sincerely, it has not felt like I've been grinding. Technically I have been, but also not really. Because most of the leveling I've been doing has been via the quests. Yes, I've completed all but like 3 quests, which is the whole reason why I'm here in this den going for another egg. That's where I came from. Wait, hang on. Oh, that's a chat. Oh, okay. Wiki wiki, Alex. I was like, it can't be that obnoxious, and it's not. All right, so I am looking for a particular egg type. So let's get off of Ranmar and try and grab it. And that is not it. That is also not it. That is not it. Ah. Okay, we failed. Failed for this one. Epic fail. Sorry. I have to poke fun. It'll be interesting to get to, whoops. It'll be interesting to get to .hack, honestly. Now I know what you're thinking. Well, then why didn't you just start with that one, Blue Wolf? Here we go. Nice. First try. Well, the reason I started with Monster Hunter Stories 2 is mostly because I wasn't looking forward to Monster Hunter Stories 2, so it was just a whole lot of let's get it out of the way, you know? Just get Monster Hunter Stories 2 out of the way, hey, and then work on it, you know? Humble Herbivore. Now we can go ahead and turn in those quests. Very nice. Back to the village. Whew. By the way, I'm not committing to every quest, and I'm not committing to every monster. That is a whole lot of I refuse. I guess I should check the trial quests. These are challenge quests which will reward you differently based on how many turns or how much time it takes you to defeat the quest monster. Accept the quest to begin the battle. Press is minus when selecting a trial quest for details about the requirements and rewards. Finish in 1 turn, and we get a golden fragment. Finish in 2 turns, and we get a life suit. Finish in 3 turns, and we'll get a whetstone. And we get 3 lucky charms if we win after winning one head-to-head. Alright, we're going to take that on later. I'm just going to go ahead and say that. Because I'd rather curb stomp that. Okay. Now... that's the girl that wanted that. Let's go to the old man. Because he wanted to see a herbivore egg.
Hey there.
There we go.
Fantastic.
All right, now let's go turn in the other quest, and we'll finally be ready to move on. Which kind of makes me think we'll probably curb stomp the first story beat. Which I'm fine with, by the way, because the less time I spend on this, you know, the sooner we can get to the stuff I really want to do. As awful as that sounds.
That's great. Thanks.
But yep. So now you can go fishing without worry. Because I crushed a few bugs. Whatever. Moving on. Alright. Let's get on with the story now. I might actually just go ahead and give Kena and Chief Gara their positives now. Navirou, I have to actually, like, wait for them. This is Ranmar's time to shine, because he can bring us up. Yay! Cool. Alright. Alright. We made it to Lookout Cave. Monster Den basics, really? But whatever. We're in the cave, but there's the den Chief Gara told us about. Oh, I think I smell monster eggs. We've got to go deeper, buddy. My whiskers are tingling. Something tells me we're not alone here, buddy. Let's gather some blue mushrooms here and make a potion using the recipe Kena gave you. I've already done that. I've got plenty of goddamn potions. Oceans. Fucking shut it, Naviru. This is why I didn't like you last time, because you kept being a fucking nuisance. Notice how I only stepped 2 feet, and then Naviru was like, hey, we should make potions! Instead of telling me before I could start moving again. Like, really? That's just bad design at that point. See that monster, buddy? We are gonna have to beat it if we want to get our paws on our egg. Uh-huh. Yeah. I know how to fight it. Right. Shut up. Oh, Ranmar really don't like this guy. Damn. That's 300. That's a lot of damage we just racked up on him. God damn. But I want Kena in my party. Did you ever think of that? I know, striking out on my own and all that, but hey, having a journeying around with a friend is actually kind of cool too. Dick. I don't need Kena. I don't need Kena's help. I want Kena's help. None of this fucking solo party garbage from last time. Yeah. Why am I not... Okay, there we go. I was like, are you kidding me? Where the hell sells the exit thing? Oh. So far, nothing's happened in the story. I'm almost disappointed how boring this is. This almost feels like what the intro to the first game was supposed to be. Or should have been, I should say. Oh, fuck. Please tell me we can have Kena in the party, because that would be awesome. Like I said, not because I need her help, but because it would be nice to travel with companions, you know? None of this fucking solo garbage and, oh, hey, here's somebody who we could definitely team up with and is a good rider as well. No, they don't get to join your party because screw you.
Yay, you're back! How'd you like your first solo quest? It's pretty wild, right?
Yeah, but I kind of would prefer to just go journeying around with somebody like you, Ana, because, you know, companionship and all that, which has been the point of these games. Sorry, I am still bitter at Monster Hunter Stories 1 for that. I won't lie about that. God.
I was worried you might get lost or something. I'm super glad to see you all in one piece.
You're just making my point for me, Kana. Just join the party. Just let's just be a duo, okay? Let's go. God damn it.
Huh, was it easy? You look completely unfazed.
I don't know. I mean, it was kinda easy, but now that you mention it, but...
Guess there's no denying you're Red's grandkid.
You even brought back an egg. Splendid work.
Oh, wow, you're right. Huh. I'm a better teacher than I thought.
Which is it? Thanks to your teaching, or because this is Red's grandkid?
Who cares? The newbie did a great job, and that's what counts.
You know, those two things are not mutually exclusive, Naviru. It literally could be both. Both, you fucking idiot.
What do you think, Kana? They're ready for the next one, wouldn't you say?
Really? Isn't it a little too soon for the rookie to handle alone?
Why do I have to handle things alone? Let me join forces with Kana. God, you people are dipshits.
You should go with them too, just in case.
Thank you, Gara. I'm sorry, I'm kind of sick of the whole, we do this solo because we're the super special. No, give me a party of allies, damn it.
Why so serious, guys? Whatever it is, we can handle it.
Naviru, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You keep your fucking feline mouth shut.
We've had reports of some recent turf wars in the Pona grasslands.
Turf wars? What's that?
It's when monsters fight over territory.
We've even found badly injured monsters in the grasslands.
We can't just let them tear each other apart. It'll be bad news for the island's ecosystem if we do. Let's get moving. I'll meet you at the edge of the village.
With monsters now fighting over territory, there seems to be no end to the strange occurrences plaguing the island. Concerned about the terrible impact this could have upon the nature of the world, Chief Gara tasks you with heading to Pona Grasslands to find out more. A battle buddy is an ally who fights alongside you, uses skills and items, and generally offers you support. Note: battle buddies also have their own hearts. If either one of you loses all hearts, it will count as a defeat. Hearts regenerate automatically when you return to a location's headquarters. I should probably check the quest board just in case more quests showed up. And they did. Conchoos. There's more gathering. I can just turn that one in right now. Whoops. Come on. No. No, cancel. Yeah, put me right to level 7 already. For charms. Oh. Okay, cool. Quests. Turn in 10 quests. Okay. Fight Velocipraise. And that's it. Alright.
Wow, well done, newbie.
Egg collecting check, combining items check. You're really getting the hang of this writer stuff, Alex. Your next task is to find some monster tracks. I got you something to help with that. Here, take this.
Wow, well done, newbie.
Sooner the better. Oh, wow. Apparently Avmar is better. Oh, because Avmar is her monstie. Okay, that makes sense actually. Never mind. Oof. Yeah, that would piss me off too.
Right. Let's go check out where these turf wars have been happening.
Sounds good, but what are we gonna be checking out?
Well, obviously we're going to find some monster tracks. Monsters leave traces behind wherever they go. We can follow those to wherever the monsters are now.
Well, okay. But how are we supposed to follow a trail in such a huge area?
No worries. I've got us covered. Ta-da! You ever hear of scout flies? Once we find the tracks, these little fellas will do the rest.
For real? And anyone can use these flashy things? Even my buddy over here?
Of course. They're a vital part of any rider's toolkit. Here, take some.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
I'll show you what to do once we find some tracks.
All right!
All right then. I find this intro pretty boring so far, if I'm honest. Alright. So, the scout flies will flash red when we find some. So they'll also help with items and stuff. Okay. Okay, so we just need to figure out where... Oh. I see red. But it might also be just for this, so... No, I guess I could have offered those 2 charms to get that mission done, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, looks like it was battle. Okay, there we go. Okay, I see the idea here. Okay, scout flies have picked up the trail. There we go.
Check it out, buddy. Over there. Slowly now. Sneaky. Sneaky.
Thanks, Naviru. You are useless as always. Right time. Well, she's using Velocicrush.
What a heart-pounding battle!
Wait, do weapons have durability in this one? Shit, that's not good. And when a monster retreats, its den shows up. We've already seen this. Let's get in there. Oh, hey, the caravan, or the catavan, as they call it, safely taking Mew anywhere you want to go. Oops, I had auto advance on. Once you access a catavan stand anywhere, you can go back to that location anytime. Yes, I want to ride there, and they can act as safe points. Good. But let's just head back to the village. Ugh, that gag has come back. Ugh, kinda hate that. Alright, I am gonna briefly AFK for a bio break. I will be right back. Okay. All I can say to that is good luck. Heck with that, especially if you're in the States. Oof. Let's go ahead and offer some charms here. Okay. All right. Let's go talk to Chief Gara and see if we can't finish this up. And finish up the intro at least.
Chief Gara, we're back!
Glad to see you're all right. So, how was it?
We tracked down a Jan Kutku. We think that was the one stirring up trouble.
A Jan Kutku, huh?
No worries, though. My buddy here gave it what for and even brought back an egg.
You were able to hold your own, huh? Well done. I didn't expect this day to come so soon, but I think it's time to have the barriers taken down.
Chief!
I'll make the arrangements at once. Until that's finished, please continue with your investigation.
Nice going, newbie! Whoa, don't you get it? This is a really big deal. Taking down those barriers means you have permission to go see Guardian Ratha.
That's my buddy for ya! Even the chief is starting to see how great you are.
I'll go get started. Meet me in the center of the village when you're ready to set out.
Hey, buddy! I spotted a suspicious Mealinx over by the harbor before. What do you say we go check him out while Kena is setting things up?
You prove yourself as a rider by fending off a Yang Inkaku. Recognizing your bravery, Chief Gara includes you in the Guardian Ratha investigation. Now the time has come for you to set foot into the Guardian Ratha woods. Mealinx Incorporated. Whatever you're looking for, I'll promise you'll find the perfect item from Mealinx Incorporated. Smells fishy to me. Our current item is positively indispensable in expanding your stables. Sounds like a bargain, except we don't have any caps. They're easy to find. If you can make the long trip into the southern Kamuna Everden, and that's the meow on the street anyway. Doesn't sound awfully reliable to me, but a treasure hunt's right up my alley. Let's ask Kena for directions. Perfect. Bring me those bottle caps.
The south side of the island, huh? I was just getting ready to head there myself.
Perfect! We've got a date with an Everden.
Wait, you mean the South Kamuna Everden? That place has kind of a notable history, you know.
What kind of history?
Something bizarre happened there years ago, right in the very depths of the den.
Something bizarre?
There was a big fuss about a huge monster showing up there. The village sent some riders to investigate, and
What did they find?
in the low light, they could just make out a monster with pale white whiskers and shimmering blue eyes.
White whiskers? And blue eyes?
The hulking, tanned creature was dancing around the den.
A tanned monster? Did it dancing around the den? What kind of monster was this? White whiskers, blue eyes, nice tan? That sounds just like Chief Gara.
Yeah. Turns out that's what it was.
Huh? You've gotta be kidding me! How could they mistake him for a monster?
I know, right? Complete lack of respect. He just laughed it off. But the riders who'd hyped themselves up for a battle didn't find it so funny.
That dance must have been pretty peculiar to fool everyone like that.
Nobody had ever seen a human move like that before. He was more like a fanged beast. Whoops, now I'm starting to sound disrespectful. Anyway, how about we get going?
Here's hoping we don't run into any actual monsters.
Alright. I think I'm actually gonna just go ahead and do it. Because Naviru has already pissed me off to the point of annoyance. And I do think I should at least codify Kena. So, Kena and Chief Gara, and of course, Naviru. I'm not gonna front load a triple for him just yet, but he has already pissed me off to the point of like, you're already a worthless fucking piece of shit. Let's go. No. Oh, you were talking about Naviru when you were like, oh god, that thing's in here too? Yeah. Yeah, that was one of the things I knew going in, was that Naviru was in this game. That's the Everden. Bottle cups can be found inside treasure chests in these special monster dens. There are multiple Everdens in each area. Their locations don't change. Some Everdens contain more treasure than others. Okay. Special dungeons, got it. Okay, we made it to the Everden. Now let's see if we can find ourselves some bottle caps. Because apparently one of there's Mealinks Incorporated wants them, so that's why we're looking for bottle caps. Oh, really? You're really gonna block that off because I don't have... Ugh. Actually, that's something I should probably check the review of the first game for. Hang on, let's get somewhere where I'm not going to be immediately attacked while I'm looking at it. Oh, there we are. Thousands any. Actually, we could test that. We should test that. I don't think it does, because the last game did not have No Treasure for You, I'm pretty sure. In fact, let's go ahead and check this. Railroading. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. Yeah, I did not give the no treasure for you was not a thing in the last game. I don't think it's going to be it's going to be a thing in this game. But I am going to claim that the quest log sucks in this game too. Yeah, sure. Whoops. There we go. So, the quest log. It literally does not show you the area. It shows you, like, like, it does not show you where to find the specific things that you want. So, for example, roly-poly problems. It's not showing me the things. Like, yeah, I can go ahead and bring up the catavan stand to show where which catavan stand is close by, and that's nice and all, but it doesn't really show you on the map or even on the heads-up display when you select the thing what exactly it does. Like, I had to seek out, for example, for bug off and let me fish, I had to seek out the bugs in order to fulfill that quest. I had to hunt down dusk shrooms to get that quest fulfilled, and so on and so forth. It didn't tell me where they were. And I don't like that, if I'm honest. Yeah, it is. It is. I'll go ahead and I'll show you. Can I cannot change which area. Okay, after we get out of this dungeon, I will show you the I will show you the map of the area because it is even this starting island is pretty big, and that is the problem with it. Yeah, like it won't let me pull up the world map right now. Oh, I think. Yeah, no, won't let me pull up the world map unless. No, it's just map mode. So yeah, I'll show it out. I'll show it off after we get out of here. But for now, let's find the. Whoops! I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm not used to start being my map. I should check if I can rebind that. After this Velociprey decides to interrupt me, like an asshole.
Show me what you got.
Boy.
You did it!
God damn it. Okay. Let's go this way first. I still love that you can gather without worry. That is always nice. And from the looks of it, they're going. They avoid the no treasure for you basically because of where the enemies are. So that's good, at least. Excuse me. Ugh. I think we technically observed that right there because that guy spotted me and I still was able to gather the thingy. Hmm. Is there any enemies or... no, never mind. Kalu Arrow. Well, now I get to test that out. So yeah, you can actually equip 3 weapons. Cool. So now I have Slash, Blunt, and Pierce. Awesome. That's actually nice. I like that. Actually, that's a positive. now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think I gave that last time, but that's just because it was like you couldn't swap it on the fly. Here, you can, well, not on the, well, it's not really on the fly. You can swap weapons in combat to adapt to the different situations. It's not, oops, you went into this fight with a hammer, sucks to be you. It's more like, oh, you went into the fight with a sword, but this guy's he's more meant to be smacked with a hammer. Well, just switch to your hammer then. That's good. I like that. Oops. Positive to gameplay. Hey, being able to equip 3 different types of weapons. I was gonna say weapon variety, but that's not exactly something I'm praising. That's not exactly what I'm praising. What I'm praising is I can switch. Oh, this sword isn't really working, and I'd be better served with a hammer. Switch to my hammer. Oh, and the best part is, your turn is not negated when you switch weapons. I've already proven that. I've already shown that off. You know what? Fuck it. I'm actually going to give that a separate positive. Because I feel like that's something that should be praised. You don't have your turn negated by switching weapons. I know that sounds like such a minor, tiny thing, but it's beautiful. I love it. Because, again, it would be it would suck if you had to, if it was like in Pokemon, because in Pokemon, when you switch to a different Pokemon, you're ending your turn. That is the action you're taking that turn, which is kind of annoying if I'm honest. But here it's just, oh no, I'm switching to my hammer attack instead of using my sword attack, which is good. To me, that's good design. It sounds like such a minor thing, but trust me, that is a godsend to be able to just swap to a different weapon type in the middle of combat. Especially considering they're doing like different weapons, doing the different damage types. You know what this is like? This is like Yuna and Crow's weapon switching in Trails. That's exactly what that is. I just realized that. And I like that, so there we go. It wasn't enough for a positive, but now imagine like just any you could literally make your own loadout and swap on the fly. That's awesome. I keep saying that. It's not exactly on the fly, but you get my point. Right, you can literally just swap to whichever weapon you want. And you don't have to cycle through your weapons. You literally just choose which weapon type you want to go to. Which is good. I don't know if you can do that with like the same weapon types, but that'll be something to test later when we actually get multiple swords or multiple hammers or get into a battle with one of these jackasses. Okay. So now that we're done getting interrupted by that, it's time to go this way. Really? You're gonna force me to fight it? Fine. Alright, let's go speed. monster's interrupting. It's an Anjanath. Told you there was something else here. There's no time to glow. Oops. Forced loss battle. Yay.
Whew, we got away. Don't worry. We should be safe now.
Basket of bitter bugs, what was that thing? I was expecting a dancer, not some kind of raging nightmare!
Look, just calm down. I'll explain. That was an Anjanath. It's a fierce monster for sure, but it usually keeps its distance from humans. I have a feeling this is all connected somehow. We'd better head home and warn everyone.
Sounds like a plan! Let's skedaddle! All this stress isn't good for my heart!
Neither is my sword going into your head. Shunk!
Naviru, wait. That's a dead end.
Hey, who's the navigator here? Huh? Buddy! Are you seeing this too?
A treasure chest?
Looks like that shady Mealinx was telling the truth after all! Grab the bottle caps and let's get out of here!
Ooh, we're all in rough shape. Good, I can heal my allies. Oh, we're all burning too. Oh, wonderful. I'll leave. Burn, there we go. Ah! Oh, burn ointment. I have a burn ointment. You're not left out, Avamar. There. I guess we can grab an egg if we want. That is a bulldrome if I want one. All right. Now I can show off the world map thing that I was talking about. So this is our world map, and it is actually pretty big. It takes a bit to navigate this entire map, as I proved. It takes several minutes to get just from. It takes a couple of minutes just to get from here to up to where the catavan is. Now that doesn't sound like a lot of time, but keep in mind there's no real speeding up your travel time, which is part of the problem. Like even getting back to the village is going to be a bit of a jaunt. So it kind of sucks. Oh, right. I need to change up my strategy. Let's switch to blunt. Let's see if blunt will do anything. I don't know if I don't think I needed a herb, but okay.
What a heart-pounding battle!
Okay. I should try and find some more of those guys. And my phone is about to die. There we go. Should also just get on with the story so we can test out the other idea too. Quest design specifically.
Welcome.
All right. Let's go ahead and upgrade my Kolu arrow. Do not change. Oh, I would be upgrading it to the max level. Oh, but I can. Ooh, I can actually. Let's do it. Let's upgrade my sword to the highest level. Do not change its position. And I can upgrade my hammer. Hell yeah. Whoops. Hell yeah. And I can upgrade my Kulu armor. Yes! Whoops. Defense upgrade. Go! And I can upgrade it again. Yes! Yes! Awesome. Armor is now at max level, so yeah. I could upgrade my rider armor, but honestly, why the hell would I? Alright, let's see if there's anything interesting I can buy. Hey, now that I'm thinking about it. Nothing interesting there. I could buy an iron gun lance. Not that I would want to. Ooh, let's be real. An iron bow or a hunter's bow? Well, you know what? Might as well. I'm not gonna equip it, obviously, but let's see what how much of an increase upgrading it would do. Would put it to 13. Oh, but I don't have enough items. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh,
Welcome.
hang on. I can also sell things. No, I'll hang on to the rider armor. What do I have for talismans? Hero S and Draw S. And health. Increases maximum HP. Ooh. And then draw techniques marginally increases crit rate after changing weapons. Ooh. Ooh. I actually kind of want to hang on to those.
Thank you.
Let's actually go to equipment now. I want that equipped. Oh, that sucks. That sucks that I can't outfit my ally. That's bull. That means that she's only gonna be here for a limited time. That's bull. Oh yes, they're authentic bottle caps. Thank you. Feel free to purchase anything that takes your fancy. Oh, somebody has a quest for us.
Oh, hello.
Oh, that isn't Alex. How you doing? Gaining in confidence as a writer yet? You know you can make all kinds of weapons from the materials you gather, right? I'd like to see a sword and shield made from bones. Will you make one and bring it to show me?
Wow.
Sure, we'll make you a sword and shield.
Welcome.
Forge.
Thank you.
Hiya.
Oh, you have to equip it? Oh, that is bunk. That is bunk to the goddamn max. Fine. Here.
Hiya.
Hey, Kanan Alvar level. Cool.
Wow.
Give me back my iron sword. I guess I can go hatch some more monsties, I guess. Let's hatch the new one. The one that I'm sure is going to be a new one. And I'm right. It's Bulldrome. I wonder if I can just release monsties I don't want. Yankaku. Cool. I'm gonna have to watch the hatching every time. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, manage monsties. Change their names or select monsties to release back into the wild. Hilt. We'll mark Renmar as a favorite. There. I'll only have one of each because I think that works better. No sense in eating up his inventory space, you know? I should check the board, though. Alright. Shake that soot. There we go. And everybody, of course, leveled. Leveled Kulu Yaku, who got to level 8. Oh, I forgot to put one of the monsties into my party. Hang on. Edit my monstie party. No, I said edit. Damn it. Put a bull drum in there. We'll put a yang cuckoo in there, and we'll put an Apatoth there. So that way, these guys level. Unfortunately, though, it does look like I might have to give those negatives for grind again, because they all start at level 1. Alright, there we go.
The other riders are back.
Is the North Kamuna investigation over already? They don't look so hot. Something must have happened. Is everything all right?
Kena, it's... There's a monster running wild in North Kamuna Forest.
You guys look like you're in pain. You sure you're okay?
We got on the wrong end of the monster's venom.
Venom?
And we ran into an Anjanath on the south side of the island.
Anjanath! That's... You'd better go tell Chief Gara.
The village's safety comes first. If this monster in the forest is a threat, we'll go deal with it.
Be careful. It won't go down easy.
I know, but it could give us a clue about what's been going on lately. With Red and Guardian Ratha gone, we have to learn to protect ourselves now. Before we go, we'd better make sure we're prepared against poisoning. I recommend making a trip to the merchant and stocking up on antidote.
We can do this!
Yeah. Stock up on antidotes. Got it. That's actually a good plan, because holy crap.
Welcome. Welcome.
Yeah, we can grab some throwing knives. Whoops. I am actually low on herbs. So let's buy some herbs. I'll buy 20 of them. Just so that way we're nice and stocked.
Oh, thank you.
All right, let's go. weapon do I have? I have my sword, first and foremost.
Kinship always wins.
Whew. I need 2 more of those Khonshu yellow enemies. Let's go into the North Kumana forest because I want to actually get some progress on here. Keep an eye out for that poison spitting monster. Oh, those are always fun. This is sarcasm. Life soot. Getting a lot of life soot, I'll say that. Which is good because those are helpful items. Whoa! Ah! Those looked like those little bastards, but they're not. Although I am hunting Velociprey, so there's that.
Show me what you got. Eyes on the prize. You did it!
Nice. Fireball got learned, and I think that was the thing. Healing Hum. Alright, cool. The stronger the better. I guess I should explain why I'm planning to give a negative for grind, even though, you know, they're already at level 4. And it's actually a very simple thing. pain. You literally just have to grind out their level, which can take a bit, depending on, you know, where you are in the game. But at the same time, it's like, why should I have to grind that out, you know? When you have something that mitigates that, like, say, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, I'm a lot more forgiving of it, because then because, say, in Cyber Sleuth, when my Digimon pops out at level 1, I can just leave it in the farm and it will naturally level up. But here, I have to physically have them join my party, and then have them, in the reserves when I fight enemies. In other words, the monsties that I am fighting right now would not be fought, or sorry, would not level if I didn't have them in the reserve right now.
Eyes on the prize.
Sense make? That's why I'm like bluck on it. Okay, I need to switch weapons, switch back to my sword. That didn't do much. Alright, let's switch over to Pierce then. Oh, right when I caused him to go down. Damn. Beautiful.
What a heart-pounding battle!
Actually, no, I don't want another Yang Kitku. What am I thinking? I am gonna have to give that negative for Naviru's text spamming, aren't I?
I smell something.
In fact, he's already been dealing with that, so... Oh, great. It's a Puke. Hey, alright. Ah! So I've got the right weapon. Cool. Crunch time. poisoned. No, I'll keep attacking the body. Because the body's almost down. Although now I'm probably going to want to restore everybody. Nice, the tail's almost gone. Tail's gone. And that's why I was okay with it. Alright, let's ride. Lunchtime. Oh boy. Yeah, let's not even play around. Oh, come on. One more turn and I could have done a double. That sucks. Oh well.
Kinship always wins.
All right. I think I am gonna go ahead and give that negative for Naviru's text spamming. Not been too harsh on things just yet. Then again, the game has literally given me nothing. Hey, Pookie. Okay, cool. Well, that's what it's giving me regardless, so, okay. Whatever. Oh yeah, I should also mention the other problem with I've actually talked myself into it because your party inventory, your party limit, there's a limit to your party size. So, yeah, no. I'll just give it the one grind negative for now. We'll see how badly grind ends up becoming, how much of a problem grind ends up being later on. Ah, god damn it. Fucking bull drones. We poisoned Fango? Huh.
Show me what you got.
And again. And if I wanted to bull drum, I could go after it. Do I care? No. Okay. Oh, I need to fight more of you, so let's do that.
Keep up the pace.
One blow.
That's the way. You smashed it.
Okay.
Chief, we've got cause for concern. We ran into an Anjanath and a Puke Puke. This place isn't safe.
An Anjanath? Are you sure?
Yeah, it attacked us right out of the blue. I don't know if this is because of Guardian Ratha, but strange things are happening all over the island.
Without Guardian Ratha's influence, the monsters may be having a hard time restraining themselves.
I thought so too. We should investigate the Guardian Ratha Woods. That's where all this started.
Of course. You both have my permission to enter the Sacred Mountain. but make sure you're ready.
After the Anjanath, you encounter a Puke. Now that Guardian Ratha is gone, rampaging monsters terrorize the island. In order to uncover the truth behind these strange events, you head to where it all began, Guardian Ratha Woods. Yeah, that sounds about right. Give me a second, though. I want to check something. Because there's two things I want to check. Oh, wow. Okay, I thought I recognized as them, but nope. No such dice. That's the other thing I wanted to double check too while I was here. Where is it? There it is, Rebirth. Because there was something I wanted to double check. There you go. Oh, her. Right, okay. Okay. Anywho, I'm gonna go ahead and AFK for another bio break. I will be right back, and then we'll head into the Guardian Ratha Woods. Okay, sorry about that. My stomach was growling. Let's continue. Alright, we get to check out the Guardian Ratha Woods now. We should get ready first. Yeah, I actually like that idea, so
Welcome.
let's upgrade our equipment. If we can. Oh, we can. Hang on. Okay. They do require different things. Oh, I don't have enough. Damn. I don't have enough either way. Ah, so close. That was already at max. Okay.
Thank you.
Alright. We're as ready as we're gonna be, so let's head out. To get to Guardian Ratha's den, we need to follow the path north and go through the forest on the hill. It's usually off limits, but since we got the chief's permission, we can go right on ahead. I really should have checked my quest log. Whoops. There's a catavan, so I can just use that.
Welcome.
$18 is the number to beat. Keep with that. And then if I upgrade this once, it'll actually be more powerful. Yeah, let's forge it. I'm not going to equip it just yet. Ooh, a fire sword, too. Need to sell something.
Thank you.
Whoa! Okay. Damn it. If my pizza pop can stop spilling out onto my hand. I said if it could stop spilling out onto my hand.
Welcome.
Ooh. I don't have monster fluid. Damn.
Thank you.
I'll need to keep an eye out for monster fluid. Nice, everybody leveled. All right. menace. Why not tell me that that's a frickin' subquest den? Jerk. It's going alright, yeah. Not great, but alright. Oh, damn it.
That's the way. You smashed it.
Oh, god damn it. Nope. So far, no. We're finally at the point now where everything can get on with it. Monster variety is all right.
You did it.
Oh, right. It's not going to pop up on the quests. Whoops. Okay. Wrong side. There we go. Defense nutrient. You the Blue Menace? You are the Blue Menace. Nice. God, if we keep doing that level of damage to him, we're really gonna screw him up. Velocicrush. You're doing Velocicrush. Yes. I'm surprised you're still alive after all that. God, you have got some health, Blue Menace. Damn. There we go. Oh, man. That was nuts. Yeah, well. I do have 2 quests I can turn in, so I think I might as well. Then I can just ride it back here. We'll start here. Oh, they were both here. Okay. Three more quests and I'll have that. Use Connect to Cat service to connect to the world and get your paws on more stuff. That's for DLC and stuff. Okay. Actually. I already got all the... I already got the free stuff, so whatever, I guess. Sure. Alright. No, actually, I want the catavan. Still no sign of the end of the intro, which I'm assuming is going to come up fast. Is going to come up soon. I'm probably going to count it as the end of the first like location, basically. That's probably what I'm going to do. Guardian Ratha Woods. All right. Careful, it's not a well-traveled path. Okay. What? I hit the button! What the fuck? There we go. Fuck, what the hell was that? Ooh. May have only been for treasure chest, but I still kind of want it. Even if it is just a well-done steak. Actually, I kind of want to fight these bugs. I didn't want to fight you, asshole! But, well, whatever. I fought the bugs anyway. You know what? I'll go after you first.
Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Nice.
Kinship always wins.
Okay. Whoops. Burn ointment. That's pretty good. Let's just get on with this. Halfway? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Actually, I do want to fight you, because I need to defeat you for a quest. I can't do it yet. Damn. I don't even think this thing's gonna last long enough for her thing to go back up. Okay, no. Yeah. Okay. That's another quest that I've completed. So there's that. Of course it's back this way. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, was that? Ah, there we go. Some fearless felines have burrows hidden in various locations. Inside you will find helpful felines who can restore your HP or hearts. Sure. And and we can travel wherever we want. But, okay. Just can't come back here, so that's why I'm not bothering. Alright. Alright. Well, we got that out of the way. Let's continue. Oh, that was just popping it up to say that I made it to the den. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting a bunch of trash mobs, thanks. Oh, come on! Oh god, Pookie and you two. No, I'll just fight you. Because I knew you were gonna go down, so... I knew that thing was... The bug was gonna go down right away. Thank you. Uh-oh. Nah, I might as well. Are you going for Velocicrush? Yes, you are.
Keep up the pace. What a heart-pounding battle!
On a Pookie, I could go after it. I think I do actually want a Pookie, actually. So I'm actually gonna go for it. God damn it. That is indeed a Pookie. And yes, I am sure that that's what I want. Let's get out of here. Alright. Off we go.
These are sacred grounds. Your grandpa passed away, but his Rathalos came back. Besides Red, Guardian Ratha would never let anyone else ride him. I'm sure he's waiting for Red to come home. That's what Chief Gara always said.
But this red guy's not around anymore, right? So why...
The truth is, once a monster forms a bond with a rider, it never forgets them. Remember that strange light when Guardian Ratha left? Something must have happened then. Otherwise, Guardian Ratha would never have abandoned the island. Okay, let's take a look around.
Yeah, leave it to me! My nose knows there's something here!
Is it? Red! I can't believe my eyes.
Who are you?
I'm sorry to say, but this isn't Red.
Oh, of course. There's no way it could be. It's just, those eyes look like Red's.
Red was one of our leaders. This is his grandkid.
Huh?
Red passed away a long time ago.
I know. It's just I actually came to see Guardian Ratha. Red gave me something to bring back here.
Something from Red?
Whoa! Whoa! What was that?
Whoa! Something's coming! Over there! An Anjanath? And Guardian Ratha's den? Well, why is it acting so weird? What's going on?
This looks awfully bad, buddy!
Please, take this. It's Red's old kinship stone. You might be able to use it to calm that monster down.
Red's kinship stone? How come you have it?
Red, he wanted you to have it. Take it.
You ready for this?
Yeah, let's do it! Ride on!
Start with power. Goes for more speed. And that's not gonna work. Okay. Let's swap weapons then. Oof. Pierce that it wants. be my friend now. Just a little bit. No! Okay. Okay. We got him. Whew. Okay.
We did it, buddy!
That was amazing. I wonder if it was thanks to that kinship stone.
Whoa! The kinship stone powered up! Seems like this one works differently than the ones I know. My old partner's kinship stone powered up after purifying the Black Blight.
The Black Blight? I've heard of that. There's no way it could have come back, right?
Right. Whatever's going on here, it's something totally different. It makes my fur stand on end. But this could be something even worse.
It's like Chief Gara said. Guardian Ratha leaving must have started all this. That's probably why the Anjanath lost control too.
You okay, buddy?
Just as I thought. You really are like Red. My name's Enna. Your grandfather and I were friends long ago. He saved my life. It's something I want to show you. Follow me.
Huh? Wait up!
Yeah, don't drag me off without the rest of my party. Shh. Hurry.
That's a Rathalos egg, isn't it?
I hid it here so the hunters wouldn't be able to find it.
Smells nice and fresh. For sure a peppy little monster. But the scent is a little different from a regular Rathalos, though.
Guardian Ratha gave this to me before he left. He wanted me to take care of it. That's what it seemed like.
Wait, what?
These strange happenings aren't confined to this island alone. Rathalos are disappearing from their natural habitats. Nobody knows where they're going. Monsters that are usually docile are acting aggressive. There are reports of people being attacked.
That's terrible. So this is happening in other places too?
That's right. The whole world is getting hysterical, and that's why I'm traveling around to find what's causing this catastrophe.
What a mess. So when the ocean changed color and we saw that light, what was all that?
Well, I don't know yet. But I think Red knew something. He spoke about an omen of disaster.
A disaster?
Ah, here you are.
Huh? Chief Gara!
Over here! I saw the riders go this way!
They've got to be hiding that Rathalos somewhere. Find them!
The hunters believe we're harboring a dangerous monster. They won't stop until they've found what they're after.
If they see this egg, we're gonna be in trouble.
That egg.
We should go to Ruto Village. The hunters can't harm us there.
Ruto Village?
It's where I live. It's a Wyverian settlement. Humans aren't allowed in without permission. The hunters won't be able to follow us there. Come with me, please. I just know this Rathalos will help us once it hatches.
You want to come too? What's the matter? Are you scared? There is nothing to fear. It's a big world out there. But Rathalos will guide you.
That's my buddy! I knew you'd come around!
But, Chief Gara...
It's no mere coincidence. You were given Red's kinship stone and now a Rathalos egg. This is destiny. In Ruto Village, you can hear the legend of Raisewing Ratha, the monster with the wings of ruin.
The hunters were talking about that, right? A Rathalos with the power to bring ruin to the world?
So the legend goes. I have a feeling it has a connection to the peculiar occurrences of late.
All right. Leave the hunters to me. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. But it'll work out. I'm sure you've got what it takes to make it through this. Huh. You're my first student after all, right?
Kinda wish you were coming with us,
You
but
watch out for the newbie. Got that, Naviru?
Whatever you say, Chief. The two of us will do you proud.
You have your grandpa's determined eyes. Take good care of his kinship stone. Go now. There's a boat at the bottom of the cliff you can use.
Thanks for everything, Kana! Chief Gyra! We'll see you again soon!
Thank you so very much. Let's go.
That ship. Hey, where are they going? Blast it. Tsukino,
I'm here.
I need you to tail them.
Mission accepted. Moon's blessing emerge.
oh great, another Naviru, basically. Ugh. Okay, so I'm assuming that's pretty much the end of the intro. Oh, God. Okay. That sucked. Let me actually look at the previous one. Yeah, that's literally just for two characters. For two characters that I enjoyed. And now, of course, one of them got ripped away from us because why would I be allowed to have an awesome party member like Kana on the team? I hate it. Alright, let me take a look at Monster Hunter Stories 1's story negatives for a second here. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's something I'm going to have to put on the board. Here it is, potential. I'm not going to put it yet, but I am going to put it as a potential. Yeah, I think I'm going to agree with what I said about Stories 1's intro. It's not. And that is the problem with it, Raxor. This is what we like to call a double negative intro. Let me explain myself a little bit on that point. First problem. Well, okay, I think first problem may be that Raxor can barely hear me. What? Okay, so let's start with the fact that this intro doesn't explain anything. Okay. Okay, just making sure. Because, I've had tech issues in the past, so yeah, no, I have to make sure. But anyways, words. Why is this a double negative? Because this intro is worse than Monster Hunter Stories 1's intro. There is a specific reason why. Well, we are not introduced to characters that won't make me want to fucking and slam their face into a fucking cliffside, right? Like we had with Cheval back in the first one. There's 3 big problems with this intro. The first is that it doesn't explain anything. We don't know what the Wings of Ruin are, other than it's a legend, which, you could at least tell us the fucking legend. Second problem is that apparently Rathalos is Rathalos everywhere are the cause of the Wings of Ruin, which is bullshit on every conceivable level, especially considering this is, and I looked this up, potentially the same, as Naviru kind of hinted at, is the same setting of the Black Blight, which was stopped by a Rathalos. And then problem number 3 with it, it's an excuse for us to leave Kena behind. Yeah, I know that's a petty reasoning, but combine that with the other shit and the fact that that fucking hunter dude is literally just there to be our rival / the main source of fucking fake drama, which is why a potential fake drama negative is put on the board. Like, I don't even know that fucker's. I don't even think I know that fucker's name. I think it was said like once, and that's it. And I already am looking at him like, you're gonna be a fucking asshole the entire game, aren't you? Like your stupidity is going to make Cheval look intelligent. Not a question I should be asking if you want me to take your character seriously, even remotely. In fact, I am actually going to check that. There we go. All right. What even is your stupid fucking name? If it's him, Kyle is his name. And he is kind of shit. He's kind of a shit character so far. Oh god, and I just spoiled that apparently all of the main characters from the last game are in this. Well, save for the protagonist, but that's whatever. Yeah. I'm already not liking this game, I'll be honest with you. Yeah. Uh, to be honest with you, I did not like Monster Hunter Stories 1, and mostly it boiled down to how badly written it was. And admittedly, some of the gameplay beats were pretty bad too, but the gameplay was nowhere near as much of an egregious pain in my ass as the story was. Because I want to remind you, the score for Monster Hunter Stories 1 was minus 27 to story, minus 4 to gameplay. The gameplay just kind of was not great. Hey, but it had a lot of cool ideas. You know? It does feel like it's more of the same, yes. Yes, if I'm honest. Honest, Traxor. In fact, there may be a positive we will be giving soon. Yes. Yeah. Okay. There's a positive we're adding to the gameplay. But what's funny is that I'm not actually as upset with the gameplay as I was before. Oh, god damn it. Okay, there we go. So a positive has been added for the save slot naming, so that's good. But yeah, no, the story, the intro on the story has not been very good. Now, gameplay wise, since we're now hitting the end of the outro, it's time for me to kind of debate how I look at this from a gameplay perspective. And once again, I'm actually going to consult my notes on the first game. I gave it 1 last time. Yeah, I'll give it 1. Actually, I think I'm actually going to give that what the hell is it called? Give me a second. Just need to look up the What the thing I just fought? Anjanath. There we go. Okay, so I'm actually going to add a positive for that Anjanath fight and the intro. Oh, on the gameplay. Because I actually do think the gameplay does a better job with the intro than the story does. The story is just kind of being like, oh my god, you did not think this through, did you? Which is actually why I better put some I'm gonna put some potential story negatives onto the board right now, including writing, plot, and I've been hearing a bit of it, so we'll put a potential for empty text while we're on the subject. Actually, that's a good question. Let me scroll up to the top of my Stories 1 notes here for a second. Yeah, actually, I think I can. I think I can go ahead and do that. Okay, story score is about to expand a little bit. And what else we got? Limblum and Dragon Quest effect. Okay. Good. Whoops. Limblum effect. Good. Dragon. Whoops. Dragon Quest effect. Also, I think even now we can go ahead and give a good voice acting positive. So there we go. Cartoony tone, sprite work, brickwork, Limblum effect, voice acting, Dragon Quest effect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. There. That's where we're at. Ugh. As much as I'm more than willing to throw the game under the intro under the bus, there is still a lot of good presentation on this on display. I will say that much. So that's cool. All right, let's continue. Friend of Kana, why can my friend not come with me? Damn it. Here we are. Ruto Village is just beyond this hill. All right, race you to the top, buddy. Ugh. Why did she get that? You decide to travel with Enna, the Wyverian girl, to protect the Raisewing Ratha egg entrusted to her by Guardian Ratha. You set off for her home in Ruto Village, where your grandfather Red once forged strong bonds with the Wyverians living there. Kinship Stone level 2. The world map feature has been added. Oh, there we go. I just have to zoom out. Oh, I can actually travel. I can actually fast travel. I can literally just travel at any point. Okay. Good fast travel. Alright. I guess I wasn't done giving out positives. I'm okay with that. I am completely okay with that. Let's get to another point, like another whatchamacallit point, and then we'll go from there. We'll test out the faster. We'll test out the fast travel if slash when we hit the village. Alcala. There. Really? You're just gonna unceremoniously have it?
Okay, buddy? How's the egg holding up? Oh. It looks and smells nice and healthy. It's sure to become a Claudacious Rathalos. I can't wait to meet the little guy.
Yes, neither can I. Hey,
Alright, time to put some... Whoa! Ow! Time to smack my hand, apparently. I'm fine, it's just... who was that guy, and why'd he take Anna? We gotta save her, buddy. I mean, yeah, we kinda can't get into her village without her, so... First you say Pakon is not a word, and I was accepting that Pakon wasn't a word. I mistyped. All right, let's go save her. Apparently. Yes, I know, Naviru. Shut up. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's another potential I need to put on the board. Okay.
Found ya! Don't worry, Anna. We're here to save you.
No, wait.
Huh?
It's okay.
That kinship stone. Red? No. Of course not.
This is one of Red's descendants. We met on Hakolo Island.
If you just told me you were going to Hakolo Island. I've been worried sick, Anna. I thought you had been kidnapped, or even worse.
Huh? What's going on? This guy's a friend of yours, Anna?
Yes, he's from Ruto as well.
My apologies for surprising you. I'm Alwyn. My duty is to keep our village secure.
Well, it looks to me like we might have gotten off on the wrong paw, huh? I'm Naviru, and this is my buddy, a writer from Hakolo Island. Pleased to meet ya.
I'll show you to the village. This way.
Come, let's go.
Okay. Just that easy, I guess.
Target spotted. The moon's blessing is with me.
I'm not gonna like you, am I? Hey, hey, little Miss Cat. I'm sorry about Arwen. I assure you he means well. Ah, dang it. Okay. Once we get through the Ruto story beats, I'll test out fast travel. Whew. This is where I leave you. I'll see you at the Elder's house. I need to speak with Grandfather as well. Come by once you've looked around the village. Got it. Catch you guys later. Okay, so now we can accept quests. It's from another board. Kinship Stone level. Strengthening your bonds with your monsties and battle buddies will level up your Kinship Stone. This will allow you to accept more challenging subquests with better rewards. Huh. Oh, cool. I can turn this in here. All's meet in love and war. Fighting Jaggies. Okay. No reason not to just accept all of these, honestly. So it wants me to sell some items, huh?
Hey, hi there. Welcome, welcome.
Trying to sell stuff that I don't need. Restores 1 heart. Oh, that's that. There. I don't need the gathering ones.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, 20 items. I need to sell 7 more.
Welcome.
Damn it.
Welcome.
All right. Well, let's get rid of the bone, Chris. Let's start with that. Let's get rid of the... actually... No, I won't get rid of the rider armor. What I will get rid of... Get rid of 5 of those and 2 of those.
Oh, thank you.
There we go. Selling charms. That's actually kind of funny. All right. Next stop is you.
Welcome.
What do we got? Whoa, hello. Damn, that's pricey, but damn, that's a boost in damage. Aw, but I don't have enough. Of course I don't. Oh. Damn. Ooh. That actually looks kind of cool. And it would be a good boost, too. But I can't forge it right now. I'd have to... Okay, I'd have to boost that. Duh. Pookie armor. Oh, I could forge it, too. Let's see, 26, 25... This would actually be my best bet. Why not? I have the materials, let's do it. I will not equip it yet. Alright, let's see about upgrading what I just bought. See about my weapons. I could upgrade my chicken decapitator. I can upgrade this thing. Sweet. Upgrade my sword. I want to compare first. What about my cuckoo arrow? I could. Whoops. Nope. Can't do it. Never mind. Never mind. I'm incapable. I can upgrade my iron bow, though. It's at 18 right now. If I upgrade it to... Ooh. Okay, well that answers that. I can just sell off that then. I guess I could go ahead and upgrade this if I wanted to. No, I can't. Never mind. I don't got enough. Alright. What about my armor? Okay, 38. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Whoops. I'm not gonna equip it yet. 44, and that would be max. Damn! And I don't count monster fluid. Ah. Okay. Not quite upgrading my stuff yet. And of course, none of this is more better than what I have right now.
Thank you.
All right, cool. There we go. Oh yeah, I guess I should check the board, see if there's anything else I can... Any other quests I can accept or do. Alright.
Grandfather, my apologies for worrying you, but
I spoke to Alwyn. What were you thinking, running off to Hakolo Island like that?
I had to keep my promise to Red. He wanted his old kinship stone taken there.
And you crossed the sea on your own, just for that?
Elder, Zellard, this is the rider from Hakolo Island.
Naviru and Best Buddy reporting for duty. Nice to meet you, Gramps.
So you are Red's grandchild. I do see the resemblance, I suppose.
Oh, what's
we
wrong?
all owe your grandfather a great debt. If there is anything we can do for you, by all means ask. And where did you procure this?
Guardian Ratha gave it to me.
And then you brought it here?
I had no choice. There are hunters after it. Please, let's keep the egg here, just until it hatches.
Elder, could this egg be?
Indeed. Descendant of Red, do you know of the rite of channeling? I see. So you have come here without having completed the rite. You are inexperienced as a rider, and have nowhere near the power held by your grandfather. You would not be capable of forming a bond with the monster in this egg.
What?
What do you know of the Wings of Ruin? Legend speaks of Raisewing Ratha, a monster so powerful it can bring ruin to the world with every beat of its wings. Some even say it was such a monster that laid waste to the village that once stood on this site.
So you're saying that inside this egg...
It matches the description of the egg in the legend.
But...
Hey! Quit yanking my tail! You don't seriously believe all that! You can't just decide the monster's gonna be evil before it's even born!
I know, it doesn't exactly sound fair. However...
Should this Rathalos hatch and awaken to its destructive power, you will be to blame for what happens. Are you prepared to take that risk?
Buddy!
It's a rider's duty to protect the egg they've been entrusted with, no matter what kind of egg it may be. As a start, let's see if the human youth has what it takes to participate in the rite of channeling.
That would be an
I
idea.
confess, I am curious to see what the young one can accomplish with Red's kinship stone.
Grandfather.
Don't sweat it, buddy! You can do this! Come on, let's get this little guy hatched!
That he even set up a house for us. Navigation is a little wonky, I will admit. I'm pretty sure it was wonky in the first game, too. So we have multiple houses all over the place? Okay. Naviru's outfits have been added to the house. Oh. And if we had any outfits for Naviru. So we can rewatch cutscenes. Okay. That's cool.
we can see the combat animations for kinship abilities.
Let's go! This'll put you out of commission.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's save. Okay.
Could the legend Grandfather spoke of really be true?
Don't worry, Anna. It'll all work out. More importantly, we need to focus on learning about the rite of channeling.
Of course. The rite will help prove to everyone you have what it takes to succeed. If Red could do it, I'm sure you can too. Here, you can use this room while you're here. It was Red's room years ago.
Wow! My buddy's grandpa stayed here too?
Yes. Red was the first human ever to visit Ruto Village. His coming here was our salvation too.
Oh, right! Your Gramps talked about owing Red big time for something he did.
I'll tell you that story later. For now, please try to get some rest. After that, go meet Alwyn at the stables.
And it's why are we able to dress Anna? That doesn't make any sense. Also, is Anna just gonna be a companion character? Because that's what it feels like they're setting her up as. Like, just not a battle buddy, but like an actual companion. God, it would be amazing if we could go ahead and just like have battle companions and kind of mix and match them.
These are our stables.
Oops.
Feel free to use them as you please. Let me know if there's anything you need help with.
Hey, thanks! Say, where can a feline get some donuts around here?
Donuts?
Nuts? What are those?
What? Don't kid around, this is important! We're talking about the greatest food in the world!
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of them.
They're a delectable treat, fried in oil! They're sweet, shaped like a ring, and each bite is pure bliss! If you really don't know about donuts, how come you don't go nuts?
Sweet, round, and fried in oil? It doesn't sound very healthy, to be honest.
That's not the point. If you've really never heard of donuts, how come you don't go nuts?
I'm not sure what you mean.
No, don't you get it? Donuts? Go nuts?
I'm sorry, I still don't.
Okay, I guess I should stop waiting for a laugh, huh?
Oh, that was a joke? Sorry, I don't really get it. I see. Well, as you may have noticed, our village is made up of only Wyverians. Monster riding is all we've ever known. We only started exploring the outside world fairly recently.
Is it bad that I want to give Naviru his second negative just from that? You know what? We've set a precedent You know what? We've set a precedent. I'm going to use it. Not giving Naviru his second negative, but giving his stupid joke a negative. Oh, he probably will. He's all... you know, honestly, this might even be like it was with Monster Hunter Stories 1, where just the continuous irritation of him throughout the entire game was enough to warrant the triple negative. Because Naviru was just a non-stop headache the entire time, where every time he spoke, I just was getting more and more drained as it went. And then you combine that with all the other shit that Monster Hunter Stories 1 failed on plot-wise, and it's just like, oh god. So even if nothing else triggers it, I'll probably just increase it by the sheer weight of just go away that he accumulates.
I guess we still have a lot to learn.
Sounds like you're all in the same boat. My buddy here never left Tokolo Island until now.
It's your first journey away from home? That can really take a lot out of you. You should get some rest.
Alright.
So you have come. A wild Paolumu appeared in the forest a little while back. Some of our riders were injured trying to escape.
A Paolumu? But those fluff balls are adorable! How could they hurt anybody?
True. Normally, they don't attack people at all.
Let me guess. This one isn't normal.
Indeed. This is the first time we've had to face such a threat. We'd like you to help investigate. Show us your skills as a rider.
So soon? Is that wise?
This should be a good experience. And what's more, the child has Red's kinship stone. This is a good chance for them to show if they are capable of taking part in the rite of channeling.
I agree with Zealot. If you plan to form a bond with Rathalos, you must hone your skills as a rider.
Well, when you put it that way, challenge accepted. We'll show you what we're made of.
Wait a moment, Elder. They don't have the necessary experience.
Hey, whose side are you on? We took down an Anjanath, and not just by a whisker!
You're just proving my point. That overconfidence could be your undoing.
Why-ya-yada!
The safety of the village is my responsibility. I'd prefer it if...
Relax, Alwyn. I see where you are going with this. You may accompany them.
Thank you, sir.
Every hand helps. Now that it's been decided, make your way to the forest.
Sheesh! I still say we could have handled this on our own. Nonetheless, we'll do our best.
Fuck
Please be
off,
careful.
Naviru. Fuck you for throwing Kana under the bus like that. Fucking bastard. We defeated an Anjanath. Yeah, we had Kana helping us with that. Did you forget that, Naviru? Fucking hell. Paolumu live amongst the Utul lofty trees, just a little ways beyond the village. Are you ready to go? In Red's footsteps, the Wyverians of Ruto look upon the Rathalos egg that you and Enna brought back with suspicion. For them, it is nothing but an ill omen. You must prove that you are capable of taking on the rite of channeling by heading into the forest where strange happenings have been reported. Oop. Oh god. A quiz? Alright, fine. Which of these items makes a Meowster more likely to retreat from battle? That is a paintball. Which of the items works well on flying Meowsters? Ah, fuck off. There. Which item deals damage to Meowsters regardless of their hardness? There. Cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna test the fast travel. Alright, let's test the fast travel. Oh, there's even quests we can take on here. Okay. Askaran Mahana Village, okay.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
This is bad.
Oh, wow. Okay, so because Alwyn is our buddy, that's who's gonna be at the entrance where Kena stood. Huh.
Hey
You
there.
want me to hunt another Puke? Oh. Bird Wyvern Monster Egg.
Fantastic. Hey there.
Actually, I have one. I didn't hatch it yet. Ha! That's actually kind of awesome.
Fantastic.
That's actually kind of awesome.
Hey there.
Oh.
Oh, you are too kind.
So now I gotta go find a bull drum egg, basically. Have you seen a fanged monster egg before? If you find one, show me. Fanged monster. Okay. So basically I gotta find a bull drum egg. Oh, that's our house.
Well, hi there.
Okay, this quest has had many different paths. Hang on. Ah, Legendary Sculptor. There it is. Now we need to ask around Ruto Village. Okay, well, at least it keeps track of that. Still would be nice if I could swap up Alwyn for Kena, but I doubt it's gonna let me.
Well done. Well done.
Yeah. I would so have given this game a positive if I could have had found Kena here in the village and just had her come with me again.
Hiya.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Ooh! An upgrade to my hammer. Ooh. Okay, so I could go for a 6% chance to poison, or I could just go for a more powerful one. Ooh, that is actually tempting, because then I could... Ooh, that's also tempting. Oh, but I can't afford any of it. Damn. I could go with the Azuros armor, and then just upgrade it once and I'd be good. Apparently I'm not allowed to have Kana rejoin the party. That sucks. Oh, wait. Kana's over here.
Huh? What? Huh? What?
Aww. Damn it. Nope, I'm not allowed to have Kana come with me. Bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. That's why you can't change their equipment or anything. Because they only are in one chapter of the game and nowhere else. Negative to gameplay. That close, Monster Hunter Stories, you were that close. I gave this negative to story last time, mostly because I didn't like the excuses. But not on the gameplay, because the gameplay at least stayed consistent the whole way through, with it only being you and your monsties. So at the very least there was, a bit of precedent set for that. But I am gonna give it a negative in this one. You teased us with the prospect of party members, and then you just ripped it away. Now I know some Shin Megami Tensei games do that, but at least in that case, there's story-specific reasons that make perfect sense, hence as to why the game is doing that. But here, no, Kana is just not allowed to be come back into our party because it's Alvin's turn to be in the party, I guess. Like, why not let me swap in and out if I want? Like, if you want to make a party member mandatory for a specific section, sure. But don't rip them away just freaking cuz. Ugh, but whatever. We'll accept this quest. Alright, let's get going. Like, imagine for a moment if we could have, like, multiple party members, right? And then it would make fights like, say, some of the later fights, it's actually more interesting, because then it would all be about having to balance out your party. Like an actual RPG, instead of just, this is all you get, screw you. Slag off. Okay then. Oh, I didn't check what level he is. He is level 11, so he's not exactly meant to be a huge carry. Okay. Still, I actually kind of liked leveling up Kena and Hermonsti. Hey. Like, why can't I just continue to do that? Why does the game have to be so damn restrictive? Whoops. Keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, that's Sailor's Reach. I don't need to go that way. I was wondering why I had a Catavan stand already there. Poor Slag off. It got in my way, and it got beaten in a single turn. Wonder if I shouldn't try that trial battle. I don't know. I could probably do it now. Damn it, I keep doing that. Is there a way to rebind that? Give me a second. No, that one. Switch. No. Whoops. That's kind of bull. I'm not gonna lie. Rebinding is not great. Yeah.
Whoa! Huh?
This area has remained unchanged since ancient times. Many kinds of monsters live here, along with some rare species of insects. That said, a lot of them have been disappearing lately.
So you think strange things are happening around here, too?
Let's hope not. There was much more wildlife around here in Red's time, though.
Oh, so that means you knew my buddy's grandpa too then, huh?
Yes.
Everybody talks about him like he was a celebrity. What was he really like?
It's hard to put into words. I knew him almost his entire life. I have so many memories of him. Our village has long since been inhabited solely by Wyverians. Not everyone was happy about him being allowed to come and go as he pleased. However, he never let any of that bother him. He and Guardian Ratha just kept showing up again and again. He was always so open and friendly. He was freedom incarnate, a perfect match for the King of the Skies. An incredible man.
Guess that runs in the family, huh, buddy? Hold on. If you knew the old guy since he was a kid, how come you still look so young?
The way that Wyverians and humans age is a little different.
The way they age?
Yes, we live longer and age slower than humans.
Wow, how about that? That makes me wonder, how old do you think Anna is? She could be as old as an Elder Dragon!
When Red first arrived here, everyone said it was impossible for humans and Wyverians to be friends.
Why would they think that?
Because we could only spend such a short time together. Humans mature in what feels like the blink of an eye for us.
Were you afraid humans wouldn't want to be pals with you anymore once they grew up?
Yes, but we were wrong. Even though I can no longer meet Red anymore, I still consider him one of my closest friends. Therefore, I'd never be able to forgive myself if I let you get hurt on my watch.
So that's why you insisted on coming with us.
Do you hear that? There's a monster nearby.
My whiskers didn't pick up any signals. You got better senses than me, huh? I'm impressed, Alwyn.
This is nothing. It's completely normal for us. Back in his day, Red trained his senses to an even higher level. The best I can do is pick up on distant sounds. But he could actually hear the voices of monsters.
The voices of monsters?
Come on. This way.
Whoops. Pay attention, Alex.
Impressive display of kinship.
Ugh. I'm not liking this so far. Or the scout fly stuff so far, I'll be honest. It feels a little boring. Well, I guess we'll find out what happens when you run out of hearts.
Icy fangs!
Well done. I'm impressed.
There we go. I think after this dungeon, I'll probably call it a day. we have the treasure chest. There we go. After this dungeon, I think that's what I'm gonna call it. Go away. That'll be an interesting negative I'll have to give Sky 1 when we get there. Enemies beelining you and causing back attacks more often than they should. Hey, I picked the right type of attack. Big time. Really coming after me, and that's to his detriment. No, not technical. Power. Ineffective. Ooh. hyper vacuum. Ah, whoops. I didn't actually mean to do that, but whatever. Cold blast. I think what I need is to activate Life Soot.
I owe you.
Alright, cool. You plan to go for yours? Then let's do a combined kingship attack. Nice. Air blast. Oh. Uh-oh. Not great. I don't know how the hell you are still alive, but uh-oh. Oh, you're playing the use potion. Okay. Then I'll just attack. Oh, why did you pick speed, Renmar? Oh, frick. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever.
Keep up this pace. Approved.
Okay, there it goes.
Well done. I'm impressed.
Oh, come on! Right beside a level up, really?
You did it, buddy! Now we're another step closer to the rite of channeling! We couldn't have done it without you, Alwyn. You make a pretty decent teacher. You might even be better at it than me, and I'm navigating Naviru.
Me? A teacher? You've got to be kidding. If you really want to become a better rider, you can learn more from the monsters than I could ever teach you. Monsters are much closer to nature than we are. They're in tune with the world around them. Understanding what a monster is trying to tell you is one of the most important skills you can develop.
Well, that's certainly easier said than done.
First, you must learn how to listen.
Now I'm all confused.
There's no rush. Just keep improving little by little. You'll see what I mean. Come, we need to report to the Elder.
Now you're talking. Let's ride, buddy.
Might as well grab an egg while I'm here. Palomu. Ooh, oh. Either way, we were only going to get a Paolumu. I wouldn't have minded getting a Tiger X though. Thank God for fast travel. So this game is actually going to avoid the backtracking negative that the last game got. Good. Well, actually, with the possible exception of the whole coming back to restore the thing. I do have to test that, so never mind on that. For now. Oh, good. I made it in time. Holy crap. I gotta get better at that.
I see you are back. How was it?
It was just like you said. I don't know why, but that Paolumu was going nuts. But don't worry, we made sure it won't be causing any more trouble.
Well done. However, you still lack experience. You must work a lot harder if you plan to protect this egg.
Well, jeez. You got any other problems around here? We'll solve them all. No big deal. Bring it on. Right, buddy?
Some of our villagers have been reporting an increase in monster attacks on the Harzgai Rocky Hill. We suspect it to be the work of a monster camouflaging itself among the rocks and boulders.
A monster that looks like a rock? I feel like I've seen one of those before.
So far, we've been unable to identify the creature. You'll go find out what it is.
I'd like to accompany them on this quest as well.
Of course. Go ahead.
So we're looking for a monster disguised as a boulder. I'm sure Elwyn will have some good guidance, right, Elwyn? Still deemed unsuitable for the rite of channeling, you now face a new challenge. You must head to Harzgai Rocky Hill to track down a monster that has been causing havoc there. I would like to save. There, 1610. which is 4:10. Okay, that's the time I saved, not the total play time. Total play time is 6.5 hours. All right, I think that's where I'm gonna call it here. I think I'm gonna call it here. So, yeah. So far, not a bad start. Shitty story intro aside, there is actually some good, some decent stuff on display here. I don't know if it will get worse from here. Because honestly, I would actually argue Monster Hunter Stories 1 actually started a lot worse than this. But that's just me. Regardless, tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, I will be back. And we will continue our trek through Monster Hunter Stories 2. Until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one.